I had a short break of I think 2 weeks. Yeah, around that. Yeah, now we're back with this game. I don't even have a clue where we left off. Uh. Wait, let me just really quickly do one or two short things and then we're ready to roll. Actually, what happened last stream? Well, I don't know. I guess I will just see when I get into the game slot, but I don't even have a fucking clue in which game slot I need to go. I guess I will just go for the one all the way up, the autosave, because it's like the latest one. I don't know. Continue, yes, please. Alright, I'm on Akuma. Oh, what the fuck, Nagito? Oh yeah, Nagito died. That's what's happened. He like got pierced by something and had like cut wounds and all that shit. Oh yeah, I start to remember now. Oh yeah. I stopped right after I got the Monokuma file because the stream was already long and I had no time, and now we're here at this. You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be any afterwards at all.
Your best. Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape. Wait, right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at the end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still.
Gigi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it.
Even if we can go home, it will be the end for us if we screw up here.
Right.
Let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case, so we can all go back home.
However,
It is nice to think everyone can go back home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone is in this room and killed Nagito. Well, this stupid fuck probably killed himself, so... There's a killer among us. Weight of those words began to sink into me. It was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried to, I couldn't believe it, because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so... What the fuck was that? Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Maybe I am the killer. Oh, the music changed! Damn goodness! First we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Komade. Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma Plushie factory. The estimated time of death was believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a leg certain on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. If my Wi-Fi actually starts going crazy again, I'm going to cry. Because right now it's looking bad for my Wi-Fi. Like basically nothing is working. Well, as long as it is good for you, I guess I'm happy with it. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed on the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled on his right arm.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I will find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. It makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding his body. We should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the certain blockade, most of the water this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. Probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Maybe this thing is also just part of his messed up plan. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of plastics are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. The fire only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Still, it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. So the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here,
Just kidding.
an oil lighter someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after some go of them.
which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter. Do you think that the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
They probably planned to destroy evidence by setting the warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why the killer would set the fire to their crime scene, but... Kuma's dead? There's blood coming out of his stomach. Ah shit, Monokuma died again. No response, he's dead, Jin. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. This stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It is misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? This be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with it. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you are always lying. You should just die like the plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days. Anyway, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? I won't give it to your threats. I will fight you until the very end. I'll definitely take back the seat of the world supremacy from Monokuma. If looks like there was an hour, right? If it was Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Well, Nagito. I expect Nagito to die like this. He was probably spouting nonsense about Hob and trying to confuse the hell out of us. Even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, I wasn't completely useless. He was completely useless. There were times where we're only able to reach the truth because of him. Everything good and bad about him is gone. We will never be confused by him again. We will never be saved by him again. Now is not the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on investigating right now. For now I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Both of Naito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stabbed wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Naito, but he also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. He might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they would have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If they discard the spear in the chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. It's a case. What was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor? Even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have felt a deep grudge towards Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily can totally understand a dark impulse like that. Even if they held a grudge against him, they really have gone this far? Torture wounds. In another world, we could have been friends, dude. In another world. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. And hey Coda, how are you? I just want to say sorry to you for not being online for like 2 weeks. But there were like really busy times in school. I had like seriously no free time. Yeah, but now our holidays, I can stream a lot more. And yeah, as you see, we're at Nagito's case. And just so you know, I forgot like most of the things that happened in my last stream. I was thinking about watching a VOD before I do this stream. But then I realized, wouldn't this case be more fun if I just don't remember anything? Well, I can tell you right now what all the things are that I remember. Only if you want to know what I still remember. There's no way around it. It looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Hi. It's this, such a strange looking spear, isn't it? The cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You used the cord as a weapon to capture the enemy and deliver a final blow with a spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Ganya, right? Oh, whoa, whoa. Get Junko, it's the fucking spear of Ganya. You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I want to ask you, where did the spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. Nezumi Castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. So what I remember is I started the stream, I think like really sad because Skanton died before that. Then I spent one free time with Fuyuhiko. Then a free time with Chiaki. And that was the one I couldn't do in the fun house because it was the one where we were at the supermarket. And I begin to like Chiaki, alright? At the beginning I was like, yeah, she's just annoying and she should just fucking sleep if she's tired. But I slowly begin to like her. She's useful. I can talk to her and she's actually one of the few people that I can feel like I can really trust, you know? And I think the one free time with Yurihiko I wasn't able to do because he didn't like the present. But in the one with Jackie I was at the supermarket. And I think we promised each other to spend more free time, which I will definitely do. I will definitely spend more free time with her after Fuyuhiko. I will try to do Fuyuhiko complete first. Yeah. Then Nagito wanted to find out who the killer is, so he threatened us by planting a bomb that will destroy the entire island. And then, yeah, we all went looking for the bomb. And we ended up in the factory, where there was like a timer where the traitor had to use the handbook to show us that they're the traitor and defuse the bomb. And there we saw that Chiaki isn't a traitor because her e-handbook didn't work. And then we just saw how yeah, there was a fire. And then we saw Nagito just got like killed in the most brutal way ever. See, even he doesn't know what's inside the castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. Despite having catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. Looks like the part on his blood on... It looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reasons, the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Jackie mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Yeah, I got that, and now the hand, left hand. There's a cut on his upper left hand. His legs are and right hand have stab wounds, but his wound looks like a slice. It's probably for the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound. And there's blood everywhere. There's something strange. Strange what? Looks like the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it's definitely cut off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. But that would explain the blood on his palms, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. Right, why is it only on this part? It's just as I said, right? That's strange, right? I win. You win? Sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood spill out like this? Another thing that happened is in school. I'm sorry, I won't continue to say it. I will say it, but I won't continue playing for that short amount of time. One of my friends found my Twitch and my YouTube channel, and he started watching my VODs. Well, he has been asking me some things, because he doesn't know Danganronpa. And he's asking me like some things why I did some things in the game, and asked me things the weird thing is he starts like with the news streams and watches like back then. So he asked me why I cried when Gundam Tanaka died, because he didn't have a clue who that was. I am scared. I am scared of what will happen when he gets to the one part in the first game where I tried to marry Chihiro. How am I supposed to explain that I tried to marry a guy? And that's like the kind of person that will go around the school and tell everyone that I tried to marry a guy. That's definitely not good. Yeah. Must have been in a great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth was covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
It's what a horrible look in his face. The blood spatter all over. It doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Wait a minute. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, if he pays close attention and goes that far, I would be fucked. Or like all the scenes where I try to get the fan service, like the man's nut, the man's fantasy, and the one scene where all the girls were in the bikini in the second game, and I bought every picture of that. I feel like I'm in really big trouble right now. Kaki moved past Katsuishi and me, and squatted down next to Nagito's face. Oh shit! One swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It will be fine. I will put it back right away once I'm done investigating.
Hey!
Putting the duct tape back isn't the issue. You're ungrateful, Swin. You're gonna get cursed. Or blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the size of his left arm. If that's the case, it's not you. She's not listening.
Hey.
I bought a blood spatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well,
The duct tape was crinkled, like it was sticked towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. And about the part where I said I should share some theories, I don't even have a clue what's going on, so I won't share any theories. Sorry. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused duct tape to get stuck into his mouth by a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Duct tape has been added to truth bullet section of your e-handbook. Nagito's right wrist is tied up with a rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope burned off. Could this be a result of fire? But that's weird. That if the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was close to the place? The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did Killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? Knife must be from the military base. Military base? Ah, now that you mention it, you're right, it looks like a survival knife.
Well,
In a way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand,
cannot be.
and then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using the two weapons, a knife and a spear? That he could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did I need to use a spear at
You
all?
were right.
That's definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Reason they had to use a spear? Can't believe I actually investigated such a really looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me. And one of my peers is the killer's responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find this killer. I am used to something as abnormal as that. That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Sonia.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish this class trial. Then we can think about all what will happen after. Sorry, I already did this. One of us killed Naruto. It is such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, about the sprinkler. It's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see the gritter right next to it, right?
see?
You can see that red streak. Bro, is that blood? How is the blood getting up there? Right, I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling gritter. Is that blood? Blood? That definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Because it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this.
Like,
I'm not freaking out about it. Like Katsuishi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? It's gonna happen?
obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that will happen?
Yeah.
People might be planning to make us do something after countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean something?
shut up! Shut up!
It's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know. There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like I said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after you will live through the class trial. Yeah, I know. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. I'm matched for Guntime's killing for Meekins. It looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? This time, looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at the time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 PM. So it also has a clock function. And that means Sanctor died 30 minutes ago. It happened recently. It's totally a fresh kill. Fresh? Seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with bombs? Right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Naruto's killer. But this could be like when Nakamura died, the killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bomb is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. It's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's a problem. Now then, I guess that's enough investigation in the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Naito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him up with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the areas inside the warehouse. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, whoa, that looks so bad. Bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently, they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, it seemed to recall they should have been neatly put down. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh? Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason the panel is tipped over is... It's fine, I will open it slowly. But that's not a problem. Seriously, it will be fine. All the words are kinda brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly open the door to the warehouse. It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. Knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it will be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Can ignore their protest and with a mighty kick the door flew open. Was that it? There's something else I've been wondering. These Monokuma panels are tipped over, darting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. And compared to the other tipped over panels, the line is the only one that's neat and ordinary. Isn't that clearly strange? Strange means you can speculate that this was done intentionally. Kuma panels. Even though I'd say I'm gonna freaking kill him.
Hey.
So I'd actually done it. I was just upset, you know? MP3 player? This MP3 player, there's even a speaker plugged onto it. But why is this here? Looks like the weird music was playing from there. No, the music that was playing with the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. The music was playing from the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but... Why was the killer playing music from this? All these CDs, they are all copies from Kuma's music. These should have been burned too. It matter. Oh yeah, I already got those. Six Sanders focus on investigating the wells. Which reminds me, is there something I need to ask her about? Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to him. What is it? I want to talk to you about when the fake bomb Nagito set in Wells exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like, "This is it, right?" It is alright, it is not a bomb. But did you know the bombs were fake? Well, it's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at a military base? I thought you were supposed to just in the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you? And what were you doing at that time?
Oh my, it cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding, I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch! Oh, bro, she just changed personalities. Samia?
I am sorry.
Don't be sorry, I was panicking. I should calm down and explain to you why I was at the base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs. Yeah.
Well?
At first, I was worried about someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean you hid in an actual planted bombs? You got suspicious and went to investigate
That
them?
is...
As soon as I suspected the bombs had disappeared, I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. Because you were searching for them, we are late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
Because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs that you brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the entrance room. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain the entrance to the room.
That plan was an utter failure.
What is Monomi doing there?
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it! All to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was fake. However, I did not think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. I love how Katrici's just basically flying. The bomb was real, I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, it might even be Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bomb set were real as well. So Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reasons for doing it. With this I have explaining
You have a
everything.
minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if your bottom investigate range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nazumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know about them. Pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Hear me?
Guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring the other areas too? In response to Jackie, the others gather around her. I agree, I was just thinking about sitting to an area. It seems we had the same idea. But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece the incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
And it is okay if we leave this place? It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. It's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. And Coda, another thing I did is, I created a second Xbox account for myself just for streaming. And I thought, yeah, I created a second account and I will stream Danganronpa on it. No, apparently I have to buy all those games again, just so I can stream them on the second account I made for streaming. So yeah, I will play Danganronpa on the account I'm currently playing, but after that I will play on my second account. And on my second account I will try to 100% every game. So every game I will stream, I will try to 100%. Alright? Do you think it's a good idea, or do you think it would be unentertaining if I try to 100% games? Because it will like take long. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing against getting all those games twice, but you know, all those 3 games combined were 45 euro, and my dad would kid me if I spent 45 euro again just so I can play those games. Like, again. So yeah, that's a problem. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me this truck looks like it came from the military base. Like they must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Oh the hell? What are you doing?
My.
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma is exactly someone you would normally run into.
However,
When I was staring at all these Monokumas, I thought it occurred to me.
well,
The bombs that went off in the lobby might have been set up there and here.
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside the Monokuma plushie, it will make a frightening weapon. Do you think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism?
Alright.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does it mean? Stop, there's no bomb. You will know if just pick me up, you see. All you will feel is soft weight of cotton.
However,
Danganronpa S is Danganronpa Ultimate Summer Camp? Right? Well, I don't have a Switch. And I don't know how to stream from a Switch. Because I guess if I want to stream from a Switch, I would need a PC, a capture card, and a Switch. And I don't even have 100 euros, because I spent all my money on Pokemon cards and merchandise for a certain band. And what did I money spent on? Warhammer, okay? I spent all my money on Warhammer, Pokemon cards, and merchandise from a band. Alright. And now I have no money left, like only like 90 euros. And I'm thinking about spending those on Junji Ito books, so please help me. I will need to make money again. So yeah. It does not too good for me right now. And my financial situation. I wonder if I'm gonna give you guys a hint. Then you should know if it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs that are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
I thought if I kept quiet, I would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. I'm trying to get a Twitch affiliate, alright? The only problem is, I don't have 50 followers because I'm unentertaining. I don't have the watch time because I'm unentertaining. And I don't have like the viewers because I'm uninteresting and unentertaining. Right, that's like the biggest problem of mine. Putting a bomb inside of one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
that is...
Did I say something I should have not said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Level 50! Yeah! Oh, I got an achievement for getting level 50. Well, that's nice. Okay, where do I have to go? Well, about the average viewers, I think the thing with the average viewers I will do later. For now, my only focus is lying on getting the 50 followers. Cause if I get the 50 followers, I can then start to care about the 3 average viewers. Cause only then it would make sense. In my eye, vision thing, yeah, you know. Is that the dreadful helicopter that one that executed Tarotel? Does it have anything to do with the incident? If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too. I'm not brave enough to check it for myself. Damn, this dangerous place is the reason if this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous, you'll see. You gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one in this island who can do that. Oh, that's a secret Monokuma.
I knew you could do it.
A supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
I found it! What did you find? Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it. But I also found stuff like that. A survival knife? Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that stabbed through Nagito's red hand? Which means the killer obtained a knife here. So killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. It's everyone though. Not me, this is the first time I've ever been here. That sounds fishy. I tried looking for the truck bed. It's empty, nothing here. First came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However,
And as I suppose, the bombs disappeared. I freely searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Naito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were a real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in the video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew that the bombs were fake. He only did what he did. Weed out the traitor. No. Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind its actions. Oh, I got to tell you a story, alright? Story time! So, in school we did read a book where it was about like a girl who got stalked by a stalker. And yeah, the stalker was a criminal dude and such shitty stuff like. And in our last lesson, we did a role play, you know. And the role play was about a trial. Like, the trial, how long this guy would need to go to prison, you know. I fucking played the lawyer and I destroyed everything in my way. So, the current state was that he would go to prison for, I think it was 7 or 8 years. And I brought it down to like 3 years of, I'm going to say the German word, I brought it down to 3 years of Bewährung. And you will need to go to, you know, a therapist like every weekend. I destroyed every little thing with my fucking statements. Danganronpa actually helped me with that, you see? I know, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do right now, but yeah. No, not system. System is not good. So gaming can be useful. What the hell? Chiaki, what are you doing here? I'm annoyed. Why? What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I really understand, but I can investigate Nagito's cottage. Maybe I should try investigate Nagito's cottage. Well, if you're annoyed, then yeah, we can talk about it, right? And I guess you don't want to talk, you want to investigate. It's locked, apparently. Can't get inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to investigate another area. What are you going to do? I will go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. And let me know if we can go inside. Yeah, got it. Alright. Then... Why does it say in? What do I need to do in here? What is so interesting about the hospital? Am I even at the right place? Apparently I am. There's no one inside. Okay, I'm just going straight up apparently. The conference room. Is this the place where I need to go? No. But it says here in, I need to go in here, right? I'm so confused. Leave. One call room. On-call room, sorry. There's nothing here. What the fuck? Alright, I guess I will just, you know, run away. The stairs. I mean, a ghost. What the hell? Oh, talking about ghosts. How far are you into murder case, raincoat, something like that? And how are you enjoying the game so far? Oh yeah, I need to go Nezumi Castle because of the spear, right?
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same wire-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears and the wall is missing. I saw mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Ganya, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. Why did the killer use the spear and...
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this was unnecessary. This unnecessary cord on this would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks like weird, but still, they choose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I have never felt before. As if Nagito was trying to make us suffer, even after he died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go! Alright. So... First island. Here. Or she was just acting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Naito. Why would Naito steal this? In order to find out. It might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks like it's dangerous. It might be, but could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Naito wouldn't have stolen it from Momonomi in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and consciously opened the lid. Inside the treasure, there was a notebook. This is it. Why is a notebook inside a treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. That one, I was able to talk to everyone first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Ayaka is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. This is a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably these pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. day 3, 4, 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued in the notebook. Don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped entirely and titled day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Archie tried to go to the final bedroom today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey,
Archie, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
stop it!
Don't look at my notebook. From out of nowhere, one of me suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to not look at my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. That was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little bit too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nigel was the thief.
No.
Betrayal. Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey,
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's why this is my important diary, where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
You're a liar. But you always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in the notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Damn, bro! You're saying, geez, I can't write letters. I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. You're such a fucking bad teacher, you know that. You only can write the letter B.
That's wrong!
You can, cause you have no fingers on your hands. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Here!
See, bullseye. I know, cause I'm the same way too.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It's like this time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write the notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Hold on. Haven't she told you to run away again? The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from him. Still, I really wanted to ask you about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. What else is there? Fucking refrigerator? There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My god, it doesn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got that from. Actually, probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? I really enjoyed cold drinks. So I talked with Jackie. I opened the refrigerator and was out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really, it looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe. I took my brown bottle out of the refrigerator and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... Yeah, looks like it's poison. Isn't? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Examine it a little bit more detail, but be careful with the bottle, don't drop it. Stop it, if you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. An enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vitalized. In a gaseous state, this is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and it is susceptible and hydrolysis. What the fuck are those words? So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep the secret secured by storing it in cool places, in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. Sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to that bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The final dead room? The octagon at the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding from them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. Was hiding the bomb and poison during the class trial? How dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb and he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison?
See?
Oh yeah, another complicated word helps a lot, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just stupid, you know. Looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be really bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Kuma's special poison has been added. Yay. There is more of books arranged here. Did I need to bring this from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to fully go through that stuff.
Hey, hey.
But just leave it for later. But if there is no later? Yeah, I agree. Okay, sorry. Then the bed. Oh, okay, thanks. Makes sense. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. Looks just like the one in my room, but
Hey, hey.
there's something hidden under this bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Like porn. What the fuck? What the fucking hell? Wait, sorry, I had to clip that. It's kind of taking a little bit long for me to send that clip into public. Nice, it's sent. So now everyone can see my reaction to that interesting statement. Like, what the hell? Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed. There's something here. Oh my god, is it really porn? It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. It's no porn. What is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like a real deal. Did you get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves? He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use the stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there anything else in the bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found a supermarket bag and a small piece of paper on the floor. Oh, sorry. Around a thin piece of aluminium, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars and unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does it mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. I don't know. Probably he's just watching like porn where someone's writing the word despair onto a piece of paper and then the word hope onto another piece of paper and then like smash those two together. Or what else is here? Bookshelf. Genres and types of items are all so random. Can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they know? I definitely don't know much about Naito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be difficult to look through all these piles. Does that mean we should ignore it through?
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy gets through another boy's things, you know. There might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but I will leave the shelf to you. I think I just got pursued to do this without realizing it. I sat and walked towards the shelf. One by one I started removing various books and items and examining each of them. But even so, examining them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. Seal. Indeed, that's the school badge of Hope Speak Academy. Does it have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. It said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And now he said I was the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be the only other one of his lies too. I opened the file and held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly I realized something was strange. If this really was the only has only my information, why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Naito lied to me. I said, for my information, there was information about the others, Katsuishi, Fuyuko, Akane, Sonya, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information about all of us 16. Only my information. My ass, I can't believe he'd up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. Turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my weight, my height, and so forth. Oh yeah, it's really thick. Maybe the file could even crush my hand between its pages. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserved the course student. There's no denying it. Confirmed that it truly was a reserved course student from reserved department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates, sorry.
Hey.
Actually, did something happen? Well, just as if I just found a strange file. Isn't that the specific pressing to receive from the he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, the student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all of us 16. Can you take a look at that file? Took a lead against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here.
Huh? Why is that surprising?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Now, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? Just noted right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togama.
Nah, and here we go.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if the name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Too bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about Nagito for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. Basing it on one person's cheap speculations. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through the profiles, right? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. And it's the ultimate imposter. Ultimate imposter. Yeah. Nah, it's alright. You didn't spoil it too much. I mean, the entire thing with me just asking was kind of a joke. I mean, it was just joking around. And, like, the one thing that really gave it away for me was, like, the one dude in chat. But, yeah. I can live with it. I mean, I would imagine it's like a really big plot twist, but now it just doesn't hit for me, but it's not the end of the world. It's Byakuya's true identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate effluent progeny Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that this file is filled with question marks, isn't that a mistake or an oversight? Surprisingly enough, that it's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Can you like report people? Like report them to the Twitch moderators, like the creators of Twitch? So this person just gets banned and his emails? Cause I thought he was just doing it by mistake. But if he's doing it with intentions and then to other people's too, then this dude just fucking deserves to be banned, because it's just a fucking shit to do. Spoiling is the worst fucked up shit everyone could ever do. It's completely destroying the fun for people. No, just no. This dude needs to be banned. Yeah, that's just... This guy deserves to be banned from Twitch permanently. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though, I'm not jealous of that at all. The person wasn't real Byakuya Togami. Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in a cool scaling life?
so cool.
Physical doesn't affect his abilities to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
Couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Cause that was his talent. Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I will tell you straight up, this revolution about Byakuya is exactly the truth. I mean, I don't normally ban people like you're doing it, cause I can really like say we're just like a real spoiler, fake spoiler and such. So I don't potentially feel bad, cause I don't ban people at all. And yeah, the story with Viking, I think it was Viking, right? It is sad, of course. But was it an accident, or was he really intentionally saying the spoiler? Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn for a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No, no.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to one on Earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you now would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Optic Academy, you guys should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to the memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Obviously, you wouldn't know. I had that files, so you guys couldn't find out. So just as I thought, you're the one who did it?
Hey,
In fact, there are 16 profiles and there is what's wrong. Yeah, I mean it's sad. And it's just tragic, you know? I mean, the spoiling part is sad. And the part of Viking. Did you ban Viking? No, or did you just, you know, time out him for all the Code streams? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, you can still watch the stream, but not spoiler. I would say that's like the best solution. I mean, of course it accidentally happened, but it could happen again and it would be bad, right? But you can still watch the streams and such, so it's like really the best solution you could have come up with. I mean, a traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Academy. Made a fake profile for the traitor, including an...
correct.
Yeah. It wouldn't be fun if you'd figure out who the traitor was so easy, right?
Hey,
Then we can just use the profile to figure out who the traitor is. It was true for Nagito. It was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's stripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. Oh shit. Just now.
What is most important for living things?
Strikes, yeah. What do strikes do? Is it like the system where at 1 strike you will get a warning, at 2 strikes you will be kicked for like 7 days, and at a 3rd strike you will be banned? Or was strike something else?
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Oh, to the thing with time, yeah? Well, our English teacher is like the best teacher you can have. We watched Interstellar in the last like 2 English lessons. 10 out of 10 movie.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than so.
Oh, sorry.
Time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
The last class trial?
I'll see you soon.
Yeah, it's like, I think every server does it differently, but that's like simply how I remember it. But yeah, I don't think you should give him a strike. You said that right. He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear that too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma time earlier, right? 2 more days. He said something about the killing spree ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
Still.
I can't imagine that it's the real end. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan. Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. What's a hate raid? I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected many thoughts because we were so confused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
Still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, I think things will turn out fine. So let's go the last time, I guess. Here. I can't teleport, what the hell? Here. Yeah, I need to go to this side. Okay, I don't need to go to this side. Oh yeah, here's Monokuma Rock. Oh, Koda, did you hear about it?
Right.
Arthur's place, like the big canvas where everyone can just place 1 pixel every 5 minutes, has started again. I already did my part and supported the German country by defending the German flag. Yeah. But yeah, it's interesting to see. I just kind of followed the, run, what happened a bit, but yeah, it's pretty interesting. What the fuck? Furry porn and gore? Oh shit, that's messed up. What the hell? Is it like... How do people even get people to do that stuff? What the hell?
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. So it is going to happen again. A cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. Once we are through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma Bastard said so, didn't he? He said this in the class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? This guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I will definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I will definitely find out who the killer is, and no matter what, I will have to go. Oh, sorry.
You.
What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet. That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will land things here. Splitting is something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Stupid rabbit. Rabbit should just shut up. Shut up. Oh, sorry. What the fuck? How did I say it? You mustn't run away from despair. I finally realized, after losing my power, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or fate accomplishes nothing. Possibility may be small. As long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined. Well, I'm still asking myself, how do people get other people to do hate raids? Those are just... No!
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes?
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off my Minimaru. Be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. I think I will do the class trial today. I think I have the time. This is the end. I keep saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma's rock. Monokuma Rock. I think I will have the time, so I think I will do the class trial. Because those are like always exciting.
Yeah.
I know that horrible people exist and that people do horrible stuff. But how can one person find like a lot of those horrible people and do that? I mean, we could go back to German history, but not that. We're talking about the internet. It's because everyone knows the action doesn't have an effect on them because they're like anonymous. Like no one knows who they really are. And I am actually surprised that there are actually people that are doing that. Yeah, this elevator ride. This the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you were right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Yeah, aren't like the LGBTQ community like one of the biggest targets about all this stuff? Well, I'm a Rammstein fan, okay, and there's like this really big Rammstein controversy right now, right? And through the controversy, I'm seeing a lot of Rammstein fans are actually getting like a lot of hate, like actually hate. Like people are threatening people like Rammstein music that they're like going to attack them and beat them up just because they like the music. What the hell? I think some people just don't use their brain to use their brain to say something. Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. It was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, one of survived needs to stand and fight. We must fight. Then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? or the light of despair. Oh, what the hell? What in
Well
the...
now.
What in the actual necromunda is this? Well then, now that the Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Now just fucking start this already.
Hey!
This is hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, sure it is. So you guys gotta show the enthusiasm and make sure, give it all. Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial, according to Monokuma. This is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komada, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demanding thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there were also times he saved us, too. Someone like him was killed. It was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. The person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair life, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, it's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial blown with hope and despair, this last one has begun. Yeah, I would like to save. Set skills. I got menacing focus. Wait, did I buy the one you told me to? Yeah, I got delusion. Yeah, that's it. Change difficulty? No, I'm all mean, so let's go. How? I'm so hyped.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
I don't even know what the delusion skill does, so, yeah. I know you told me like 3 times, but I just forget things really quickly. I'm sorry. Oh, she's pissed.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Yes, though!
And dead.
One more time!
And a 3rd one for the crowd.
Jeez! How about this one?
Okay, thanks.
This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
I don't.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor,
Then a traitor killed him.
that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Why?
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. Is he here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Alright. Yeah. It's going to be bad.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body
Oops.
was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Torture
What were
wounds.
they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Hiding place?
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
No.
I found it by coincidence.
By coincidence?
There's no way I'd torture someone.
You're a fucking Yakuza, bro. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torturing in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was
It's because the killer for Nagito.
That's I should have seen that. That's on
The
me.
killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
the reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the
No, that's wrong.
Too easy, bro. Too easy. First try.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. You're calling me stupid? Shut the fuck up.
Like you said,
burn,
Nagito's
bro.
mouth was taped shut. You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They taped Nagito's mouth after getting information from him. Sure. That sounds reasonable. But that really contradicts the truth. If you had listened to me until the very end, you would have to go. He wouldn't have to go through the trouble of
Pay
repeating
attention.
myself.
This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's
Wait.
location.
Let me think.
Then, after they killed him,
Monokuma plushie? What's a Monokuma plushie?
they duct taped his mouth shut.
Oh, duct tape.
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention. This is how... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Oh.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Huh? What?
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Oh yeah,
Allow me
because
to
he was
cut through
screaming,
those
right?
words.
Ah, makes sense.
No, there's no
Oh, the
doubt
music.
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
I love it.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Haji-Man?
Cause she's
You have a
smart.
crush on him or something?
I wouldn't say no. Are you in elementary school or
You
something?
were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Probably, yeah.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
I would trust you to do that.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Besides Nagito.
Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
I agree, bro.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Yes,
Some kind of setup?
I think so too.
What?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Why should it be okay, Sim?
Damn right it is!
Sorry. Shit. Sorry, I'm back. So now. The reason the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Burn drop. Hello,
The
burnt
direct
rope.
cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Oil lighter.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
I have an idea.
Tipped over the lighter. It could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible...
There should have been a way to tip.
Or perhaps intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter. The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter. The crime scene, right?
Nah. Okay, it's not that one.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime.
The killer used some kind of set. He lit the curtain on fire with.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of it can stand upright.
If they tipped over the, it could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with
Or perhaps intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter. The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some kind. He lit the curtain on fire with.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Oh, that's wrong too.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene.
The killer used some kind. He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil as an
They probably
Just threw the lighter.
based on the shape of that oil lighter. It can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the,
It could have ignited
the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip
It
it
over with sound.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Okay, that's also wrong.
the direct cause of the oil lighter found at the crime scene.
The killer used some kind of. He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil as an improvised
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright.
If they tipped over the, it could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps intense wind pressure to tip lighter.
I feel kind of stupid.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at
The killer used some kind of. He lit the curtain on fire with the.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil as an improvised
Am I actually just fucking stupid?
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Yeah, I'm losing a lot of HP right now.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way.
Okay, slow down time.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Oh, that's nice.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter. The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime.
The killer used
Some kind of set. He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just lighter.
Yeah, now I can continue with my
The direct cause of the fire was
trial and error.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Monokuma
The
panels?
killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain
On fire with the light.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
It wasn't the panels.
The direct cause of the
Okay,
fire
let me
was-
think. What's the panels? Okay, I know it.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door.
Let's go!
Agree with that.
Ah, look at that, how easy. First try without any problems. Of course.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And
Yeah.
from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
Apparently not.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Could I did one other thing to hide the domino effect?
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
But those are fucking paper panels. They can't be that loud. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because guys were still used to the bright sunlight outside. In the darkness, a loud shaman light blurred throughout the warehouse at full volume. Do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nato like listening to depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if in Q it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I will open it slowly. It's not the problem. Seriously, I will be fine. With those words, I kind of brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it. Knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you I will be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? I kinda ignored their protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see the problem Jackie thinks about. Could have hidden inside. The killer couldn't have left. We couldn't take any merch.
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Ooh, we were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Nagito.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
Nagito used suicide?
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
Well, if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that.
This is my answer!
Damn, suicide again.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
No, I wouldn't say that.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yeah, but...
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss?
What?
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Yes. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but... I feel like I'm overlooking something. What the hell are you over the burnt rope?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible. Yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Oh, whoa, hey,
Dirty
hey.
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If all assumptions that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too, right? That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is tying both arms would be...
You couldn't do much with it. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that
A dirty joke!
To actually tie...
No, that's wrong! Hold on a second. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
Yeah, but only one
No,
arm,
it
bro.
shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
No, I don't think
Burned
so.
because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Concrete evidence? Who flipped the burned robe on Naito's red arms?
I see! Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
What?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make
Huh?
sure they pay you first.
Hey.
That's
What the hell?
definitely wrong.
Yeah.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Yeah.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Wait, hey. I didn't even give you a Benjamin, alright? When did she try to charge me? Now she wants money back that... What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
Wait, calm down, bro.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely a right answer for this.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't... We don't know if his left hand can even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right... How could he stab his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall,
No. Nah, shit. I was sure of it.
even if Nagito's right, how could he stab his right? If he threw the knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand out? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somewhere.
Huh? Wait.
Even if Nagito's right, how could he stab his right? If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right hand down on it. Propped it onto. If he just propped, he could have used his bound left hand.
No. Okay, that's... Okay, yeah, okay, I should just think about it.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand. Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his left hand.
Oh my god, no, I don't. I'm not
Even
accepting
if Nagito's
this.
right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand. Propped it onto what? If he just propped it, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arm. We don't know if his left hand can even reach his right hand.
Like, he can only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. How did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free. How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Well...
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Oh, what the fuck? And that's my first death.
We will never give up.
I don't understand. Why is this happening? What even...
Even if Nagito's right hand was free. How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if he threw the knife into the air
Oh!
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing
Oh,
knife
oh no.
expert?
It's
Maybe
doch
he
wrong.
propped the knife
It's doch
somehow
wrong, yeah.
and slammed his right hand down on it? Propped it. If he just propped, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free. How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he...
Let's
I agree
go!
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
What?
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
What is it?
The spear.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yeah.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Yeah.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I agree.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Oh, yeah, shut up.
Like I said, If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh yeah, shut the fuck up. I know where you're going.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Yeah.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
He kind of is right.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Yeah.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Oh.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Yeah.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Alright.
That's how we made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
That's right, we've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And even now.
Alright, let's do this.
We can do this. I feel it. And Secreta, or how is it called? It's not. What the hell?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yes.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
I think it's the
Dino guys
teeth.
have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Alright, alright. Now, if Nagito committed suicide, he must have used the spear to stab himself. Even if he has arms and legs, we're tied up. There's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing is he could have used this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Blood on left hand.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
I know guys have tails.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito let's work together and think when the spear stabbed his right hand was covered by the...
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his hand. No, that's
Too
wrong.
easy.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
Yeah.
Look, there's blood on the back
Oh,
of
I
his
thought
hand.
you were talking about another one.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was his left hand doing?
I see!
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear! Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Alright, tell us.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The cord?
I see!
Oh my god, I'm too good for this game.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? Wait! Looks like Hangman's Gambit, so give me a second. Here, there. Here, there. Here, there, alright.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
No.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach, so if it's just before that. That's it. Could it be state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? Now put those together and think about it. Should be able to figure it out where the spear was and what state it was before it stabbed Nagito. Alright. Oh no, it's Logic Dive. What's the controls for that game again? It's jump. A is speed. Okay, B is like slow down. But who needs to slow down if you can just run through it? I mean, I'm a pro gamer in this game. Look at this. Without any problems. Impels himself above. What are those X's? Help. Oh god, I got trapped. Huh. Was out of my hitbox. Hey, that also wasn't in my hitbox. Ceiling critter. Nah, I'm not doing this. That's nah, bro. No. Okay, sorry. Let's go. Look at this.
It's all coming together.
That was too easy, alright?
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up.
I'm too good in this game.
Strictly perpendicular to him just before that.
In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Yeah,
If
I
someone
also
else
think
did
so.
this, there's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Oh,
That spear
holy!
should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
That crazy fucker.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
It is.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. It was stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity of malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he died. That's the form of a similar Oh, sorry, I skipped the text. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
No, he is right.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
Yeah, let's just vote.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
What?
Probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is,
So
or...?
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Yes.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
Yeah.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Yeah, I think
It's
so.
okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Yeah.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
Yes.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about... No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of...
Crap!
Oh. Um. I don't know, huh? What?
Crap! Crap!
Sorry. What am I overlooking? Hey. What am I overlooking? What?
I see!
Oh my god.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Thanks, Coda. Oh my god, that was hard.
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Komada. The body was discovered inside a warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believable to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds, each on on his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration unknown on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. A suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... what is it? What's in the Monokuma file? Hangman's Gambit? Shit. Alright. I get it. It's, I know it. Do not! Shit. I take it back, I do not know it. Ah, I know it. Yeah, thanks. I know it. I understood. Hello, I need that. It's important evidence. Oh, fuck this shit. Why are there so many letters? No, what the hell? Can you stop, please? What the fuck? Sorry. How many letters want to appear? Alright.
Never give up.
What the hell was that? I get this. I know it. sorry. No. Ah. Ah. So sorry. Pain is just an illusion. Ah. I love this minigame. I never had so much fun in my life. Oh my god, did you see how fun this was?
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his files. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
The poison.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case. Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Yes.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Yo, calm down.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but...
Wait, it said no chemicals such as poison were detected? Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that, so I thought he was taking the poison through the, you know. Maybe like put the poison into that mayonnaise plastic thing and then put it on his nose so that it would go through his lungs, but it couldn't get detected. I don't know.
But it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Oh! Yeah, it makes sense what I'm saying, you see? I finally did something smart.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
I try to be his friend. It surely didn't
What
work.
should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No, we shouldn't. I don't think.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even
Yeah.
if it's just to be safe.
Yeah, I also think that, yeah.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Thanks.
This is friggin' annoying.
Shut the fuck up.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
I'm not thanking you.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's
Yeah.
what I believe.
And it's totally right.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all our hopes are united, no despair can shake you. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair, he said. He was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. And the break? Yeah. Well, who does even need a break, right?
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought voting time was gonna start, but well, if I think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured out that you're the one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's belong like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestiest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough, why do I have to be hated so much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Trusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. And even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. It's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Yarichin B Club? What the hell? Well, there may be some names for that. I fell for it. I totally took the bait. Yes, please let me save.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Thanks!
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
You
If
mean
something
poison?
other than the spear killed Nagito. All I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds,
Are we finished already?
No.
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Yeah, the poison that we found together.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. It starts with P and ends with poison. God damn it.
Let's consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other.
With all there's a wound, maybe he simply bled to death.
Nah.
There's no way he... Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes.
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something you can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Yeah, poison.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Yeah. That's fucking smart.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
No.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
What if the poison doesn't immediately, react to the body?
We've already ruled out so many possibilities. It might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Alright. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written to the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Hangman's Gambit? Logic Dive! Logic Dive is easy. Look at that. Let's do some bunny hopping. Nah, I messed up. What? No. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, it was just 3. Oh, the effect was instant. I'm. Oh. Sorry. I already told you that I'm not like, how do you say it? The brightest candle on the cake. No, how is it? Yeah, you know. Yeah, just give me speed already. It's liquid. It was gas. I love logic dive. One. Ah. Ah. One. One. Nah. Oh, that's good. Nah. Oh! Sorry. No. Stop. Slowly. 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 And gas. Through his wounds. Through his nose. I told you, logic death is just too easy, you know? Oh, that's a good run. Oh yeah, oh yeah, uh-huh, oh yeah.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
The enchantment liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Through its voluntarily stored, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Vaporized? Sorry.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poison gas should be able to explain it.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
The gaseous state is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis, so it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with
It
this,
does.
we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Yeah.
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. To smell us. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? Oh,
There
that
might
can't
have
be.
been an accomplice.
What?
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left. The bomb!
I see!
are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Guys, I have to go eat. I'm back in around 20 to 30 minutes. I'm sorry. Hello? Hello? So, test. I have returned from the dead. Yeah. Well, I don't know if anyone is still in the stream. Let's just continue, I guess, right?
Yeah, that was written
And-
on the warning label.
Hey, Spinner, if you're still here. Keep the secret secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass, plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice. That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Yeah, it does.
Even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Yeah, he did, but still.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't fucking care. We're going to keep talking about this, you understand me? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt,
That's
but...
no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
Yeah.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Yeah, but let's just talk about it.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yes.
Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. The poison was in the fucking fire grenades. Maybe what the kinda just said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... No. Don't tell me. Holy shit! Let me just do a full really quickly. Damn, I never was that good in that game. What the hell?
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh my god.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Oh my god.
Hajime. Could it be?
Yes! It could be! We're a fucking dream team!
If so, then there's no mistake.
We found it.
Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
So it's what's contained included. Okay, I don't fucking care. It's just... I swear to god, me and Chucky until the end.
Take a look. We
Did
found
you see the
under
system work?
Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
No, someone threw them.
You're right.
Hello? Hello? So... Alright. I'm sorry for being away so long, like I said, I was eating. And after I was eating, my dad suddenly had the brilliant idea to fucking print out the entire Harry Potter series. I don't know what he printed, he was printing like 20 minutes long. And trust me, you rather have me not streaming for the entirety of that than having this in the background the entire time. Believe me, you don't want that stupid printing for 20 minutes in the background, alright? And now my battery is my bags, alright? I'm just going to quickly change the batteries.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
Alright. Hello? Okay, now it's working. I swear to God, I'm so sorry for everything. I told my parents and everyone in this house to please not disturb me while I'm streaming. And suddenly they print out the entire Harry Potter series or something. I still don't know why, I'm just sorry it happened. Going to charge
See,
this
I told
battery.
you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito
Then I'm going
committed
to-
suicide. End of
Then-
story.
Talk about my theory. So, my theory is simple. Really simple, alright? So, Nagito changed like the poison with the fire grenade. And he was able, to begin with, his plan was to kill the traitor or just reveal the traitor, right? That was his plan from the very beginning. Reveal who the traitor is. And then he changed the poison and the gas grenades, like he put the poison and what the gas grenades. So now I have fucking technical problems because my Wi-Fi isn't working. You know what? I fucking hate this shit. Every single fucking time. I have a good stream, no, then something disrupts me, and then nothing fucking works. Every goddamn time. You know what? Staying calm is the key to fucking succeeding. I am as calm as... I don't know. I'm not calm. Who am I lying to? Everything is just going downhill. Nothing is fucking working. Every single time. And I don't... There is no need to be angry. I just restart Twitch really quick on my phone. Then everything will work out just fine. Everything will be fine. Right? Hey, it's actually fine. So, okay, back. I wanted to explain what my idea of his plan was. So, he switched the poison with the fire grenade, and cause he's like the ultimate lucky student, he gets what he wants with his ultimate talent. And since he wanted to reveal the traitor, now the traitor didn't have the fire grenade, he had the poison. And then the traitor threw the poison and by that killed Nagito. And with that, the traitor is the killer and the blackened. And that's why we have to find out who killed the grenade, and so he gets what he wants, right?
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
That's alright.
You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Oh.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
It was no suicide. I think I understand. I think I exactly understand what Nagito was trying. And I have a feeling it worked.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
One of us killed him because we tried to put out the fire.
It happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenade were brought and the moment Nagito breathed the poison were the same. Could that same moment be...
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
Hello I need coffee 1. How are you doing? As you can see, we are at Danganronpa Chapter 5. Case 5, Chapter 5, however you want to call it. And we are, currently trying to solve this case. My theory is that Nagito, switched the canisters, as we know. And cause he's the ultimate lucky student, the traitor got, the poison grenade and threw it in, killing Nagito. And with that, Nagito got what he wanted, because the imposter is now the traitor is now the one who killed him, so he has to reveal him. And I'm doing pretty good too. Trying to solve this case. I think I already solved it. But yeah, I don't know who the killer is, but yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I had a lot of technical problems like 10 minutes ago, but I think everything is fixed now. So yeah, let's just, play the game and have fun.
One of us?
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
You probably know like the Danganronpa franchise, right?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
I knew it.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Cause we fought out the first fucker.
Then who killed Nagito?
It was one of us.
Who's the actual killer, right?
know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito or the traitor? Let's grab the poison fire grenades. Nagito?
Let's see. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
And who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito.
That was also Nagito.
Wait, where's this going?
How many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To get...
I see.
I knew it.
Don't
I knew
tell
it from
me.
the very
He-
beginning.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
This one was poisoned, so he got killed.
Trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Oh my god.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
How the fuck should we know who threw the
I don't
grenade?
know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
That's
And
not
for that
fucking
reason,
fair.
he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
We're all going to die.
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Holy fucking shit.
Fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
Then who's the traitor?
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's
No.
not the fucking issue here.
It's not Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Yeah, but
What should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
I'm still going with the idea that the killer's a traitor.
Impossible.
Possible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
What?
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he
The
said.
traitor.
How the hell are we supposed to do that?
I don't know, bro.
Giving up all we can do? No.
No.
It's too early to give up.
Yes, thank
Is there
you.
any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
The
There's
traitor.
one way, I think.
Tell us, please.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
It is. It
I want
totally
to make
is.
sure my hunch is correct.
Yeah, do it.
Please.
But it doesn't mean the trailer's over yet. Even though I don't know who the killer Nagito, it should be clear what kind of chap he said. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to
Got it.
despair.
Let's do this then.
Closing argument, alright. That's... Bro, this is just... This panel right here, that's... What the fuck? Stock free. Oh, damn. How many stocks are there? Let's talk. Alright, alright.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
God.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
Ah, God.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
At least he didn't feel the pain. Oh, fucking god.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
That's so beautiful.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
You don't know, right?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
For Yuhiko, we can still solve it, right? You, me, Chiaki, we're like the trio, you know?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
No, we can go over it again and again.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
He wanted the traitor to kill him.
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way we can absolute hope. Oh, sorry. I'm so. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in time we spent together. And my Wi-Fi is getting trashy again. Give me a second to restart it all, please.
Belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
So all this happened just because we wanted to help him. Is that actually it? Did all this stupid nonsense happen just because of this?
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
I'm still sure he wanted the killer to throw the
There's
grenade.
one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
She believed
I
his
see.
talent.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Oh shit, it's like I said. I predicted it. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Yeah,
But
I know.
in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Bro, he played fucking Russian roulette with 5 bullets. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game and then with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load 1 bullet in a gun, we spin the cylinder and point it towards you and pull the trigger. So you really did it? Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So I would have been fine if I only used 1 bullet, huh? I guess it was just as one of me said. I misunderstood and thought that I had to take 1 bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. I only had 1 in a 6 chance of surviving, but I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. Just relied on luck. It's not just luck. It's true. It's true, my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I'm left with the red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At that time, Hachime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, that's why I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
It has. It fucking has!
I thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Like I said, he wanted to find out who the traitor is.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Yes, he did.
Life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor? Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
He did, bro.
Nagito
He does.
didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All
Then what he said in
sorry.
his video message.
That won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, You have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
It's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe
But
in
if he
him?
just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
That's
Finding
true.
out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
But for Yuki and Chiaki, I know we can find out who it is, alright? We're the trio, and the trio can do everything. Trust me.
Something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But
And that concludes my argument.
Oh, sorry.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Yeah, and let's find out who the fucking traitor is. He relied on his luck to aim for the target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
believe.
Yeah, so... Let's find out
We
who
don't.
traitor is, right?
And we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now. If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Maybe.
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
What are you saying?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Hey,
Who do
calm
you
down.
think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Don't tell me. Fucking God!
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Why every fucking time? I just want to get to know someone and then they fucking...
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This is, this is nonsense. Why? Does this make sense?
Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Yeah, it could be Katsuishi, right? No one likes him.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Don't fucking
Hey.
smile.
What are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
She fucking helped us to find out who she is.
Being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No,
Yeah.
I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
But
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If
of course
you
we're
say
not.
you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor,
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
do not.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
The fucking chest,
I
right?
want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why
It's a chest.
the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
I don't even have to do. Oh god.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and mix! I can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix! I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
Oh.
I won't let you. First open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
Oh my god.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
The one I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Look when I showed up and things turned bad. Yeah, Kyo's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Mommy's diary?
But you can't write.
In here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different from me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. Just wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Now I clearly know. Can't help but to know.
This isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. It's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed in that entry.
Notebook. There was a specific entry.
We have been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes in him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, we able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma.
That is... I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
But it's really stupid to fight over something like this. So, with an annoyed expression on her face, Jackie walked over to the box without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and, without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Look, it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Oh my god, please.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
And nobody will be saved.
why does it keep going?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move towards the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Chiaki is not the trick.
When we were trying to turn off... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more...
Chiaki is not the trick.
When we were trying to turn off... Didn't Chiaki use the card...
If she's a traitor, she would have been. There's no way Chiaki. If that bomb was fake or the only person who knew it.
Me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader?
If she's a traitor, she would have been. There's no way Chiaki would have known
If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it wasn't
fake was.
me, when I tried to detonate it.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
I don't know what to
If she's
do.
a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known.
If that bomb was fake or not, the only person who knew it was me. When I tried.
Unless you know a whole lot about, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh my god, what am I supposed to do?
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off... Didn't Chiaki use the card...
If she's a traitor, she would have been. There's no way Chiaki would. If that bomb was fake or not, the only person who knew it was me. When I tried.
Unless you know a whole lot, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
I think I will need to tell Coda I need help. Oh god. Now I'm waiting until Coda can help me figure out what the problem is.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
What?
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Yeah, I'm having fun with my heartbreak, but what the hell am I supposed to do here?
Chucky is not the traitor!
This is... Bro...
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
I'm just trying to hold
didn't
myself
Chucky use the card reader
over
right
the
away?
time limit right now. And I don't know
She's
what
a
the
traitor,
answer
she
is,
would've been more
so...
cautious.
Could you please help me? Oh shit, that was bad.
There's no way Chucky would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Oh, that was bad, that was
Unless you
bad.
know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay. I think I did let it play out right now, so I'm now at the end. I know for you it's just at the half. Sonia's statement. Okay, the statement, and she was the only one to know. Alright, alright. And the proof against that is... What's the proof against that?
Chucky is not the traitor.
Onemi's notebook? I need more time, more time, more time.
Didn't Chucky use the card reader right away?
Give me more time!
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chucky would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
Just give me more time.
me when I detonated it. Damn it!
Alright, that's apparently false.
Chucky is not the traitor.
Nokuma? No, no, no,
When we
no,
were trying
no!
to turn off the bomb,
Time! To time!
didn't Chucky use the card reader right away?
Please give me more time. Stop
If she's a
it.
traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chucky would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Oh god. Coda, can you tell me what truth bullet I need to use? I mean, I'm barely holding myself over the time limit with 5 seconds remaining. So, I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah. And a bit of mental support would be good too. Yeah. Sonya's account against herself? Oh, alright. That's an interesting combo. I will try it.
Damn it! Chucky is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chucky use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chucky would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Bro, I'm still standing.
The only person who knew it was fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Shoot, shoot,
Unless you
shoot!
know a
Oh,
whole
what
lot
the
about
fuck, bro?
bombs,
No, 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 no.
there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Sonya. Oh my god. That was so close.
Chucky is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off
Alright,
the bomb,
alright, alright. Alright.
didn't Chucky use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chucky would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Yeah.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me.
When I tried to detonate it.
I switched the 2 buttons. No. I was so far. I did hold myself up so good with the time and now. Nah.
We will never.
But thanks, Coda. Alright. So now I can do it. And get mental depression again.
Chiaki is not the trick.
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader?
If she's a traitor, she would have been... There's no way Chiaki would... If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake... Me.
When I tried to tell you.
Why am I constantly... Thanks. Okay, thanks, Coda. I was just a bit confused because I didn't have like all those bullet shooting things,
That's
and
not it.
I was really
Sonya
sad,
shouldn't have
you
been the
know.
only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Yeah, she was hiding.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
Oh god. Stop it.
Enough
Fuck.
already.
Damn it.
Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
How long will this keep
Even
on
if she
going?
knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Nagito?
That someone is Monokuma.
Oh yeah.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together. Damn it! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't what matters is who. What matters is that she hurt.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Oh yeah, it's continuing.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs, they are all fakes. I know that already, you should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that killing was gonna happen. That's why I was just now telling you it for the first time. I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's...
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
Bro,
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
you're right, but...
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
I don't want to.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me. Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel. I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
And we both made a fucking promise that we would spend more free time together.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree with this. To this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who is urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. It's Gundam all over again. Why does this have to happen again? I don't want to do this. It's just one button press. It's just one simple button press.
Even so.
Poop, let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation, Nagito Komada's killer, is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Serious? This was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true? Does it mean that that bastard managed to pull it off?
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of an organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
Can't believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well,
Even if I want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? In the end, you did something similar. You did. It's no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's the time to be laughing.
well,
Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you where you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Jackie will always be our friend, even now. I don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate him? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
We nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point, that's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would have weeded out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plans. Nagito's plans was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor. Everyone else besides the traitor?
You serious?
That was
Huh?
Nagito's goal? Why would you do something like that? Of all, to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things so far.
Chucky.
You're really a kind-hearted person. Think so? I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, Nanami-chan, lol. How are you doing? I'm just going through a mental breakdown. After all this crying, I think I should take a little bit of water so I don't know. So I can cry even more. Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. It's totally ripping off Teru. But no fucking piece of shit like Teru.
I can't lose.
And I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to relate to it. Well, I'm doing pretty bad and sad right now, but how are you doing, Nanami-chan, lol?
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She is self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Come on, like, die?
No!
I'm not there. A new one fucking came out. And that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Okay, I'm not done yet. Wait,
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey,
not yet. Just stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
I'm doing it so you will be all destroyed. I really want to protect my students.
Let you.
I will protect them with my life. Enemy you.
Hey.
And how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
How many?
exciting.
Not that much. Just around 10 to the 16th. What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 1052 with the views. 1056 and then 1060s. And that's 10 to the power to the 60th power.
Hey.
All of this. You're still working around. You sure have cried at Daring Spirit.
Bad.
Explain, I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously, endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Also just stuffed animals. That's right. Check them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
Just bluffing. Let me finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic. Magic?
Could it be?
If you already obtained that much power...
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all. What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many enemies are left? Challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power. You don't have to say, I know, let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, mon ami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can
Please
say is
listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future
this
Foundation?
is bad.
We're in a situation because we're caught up in a dispute between those two organizations. Okay, that's it. Let's just leave the talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's... Oh, sorry. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Jimmy. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I swear to God, if this punishment is going to be as bad as Mikan's, I'm going to delete that game. And for Monami too? Wait, what? Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing any time I wanted since she's not a student. And also I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child. What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
Guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry that I protected you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes you sound like a teacher. If you don't need to be a hero, you don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. And when you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. It's a big deal. It doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. Guys, you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, then that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Everyone, it's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. Because I know.
Bye-bye. Just don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Okay, right. Ja, ist normal, dass es sonst so laggy ist. Und ja, ich heule gerade. Ja, ich heule, natürlich heule ich. The fuck, she can exit? Just whoa, whoa, what the run? Run faster! What the hell? What's this? Break the glass! Break the fucking glass in front of you! Just break the glass. Break the fucking glass, please. Just break the fucking glass. Fuck this game! Alright. Yeah. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chucky's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. Just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could ask what I needed to ask, say, Jackie vanished before my eyes. Film, ich bin mir sehr sicher, das soll sehr traurig sein. Dir fehlt halt Kontext, ne? Und ja, ich bleib mal wieder bei Englisch, ne? I couldn't even tell her thank you if I had said that. She have been comforted a little. She was executed as a traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
Gracious, that was such a big surprise. So Chiaki, she regularly took the role of the appointment during the class trials, as did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you will need to rely on them. Wait, does that mean... Oh, that the annoying rabbit is gone as well? Yeah, it's really dramatic that you don't know the basic context of Danganronpa. I would say you should watch like a playthrough, of course my award playthrough, No, you should watch a playthrough of about 50 hours to understand a bit of the lore. Just saying, the first game and such. All of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? Can really leave this island? Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school. Just 50 hours around. Well, my let's play is around 80 to 100 hours, but I also did the extra content, yeah. Yep, congratulations with this. That's just the end? For you 5 who survived until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up so another killing happens right away. Right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you were saying It's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. You plan to make a volleyball team?
Silly fool.
Need 6 people for a volleyball team. Yeah, have fun playing COD. Oh god. And did you actually need to write the name of that Russian dude? Don't stay quiet. Say something. It's your actual purpose. You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No.
Well, you will just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. The timer almost reaches 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation name plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
When that time comes, you will know everything. You will see all of your questions answered in one go. Then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up the new world is.
Hey!
The world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness very simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, doesn't even matter. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I don't look back on everything that happened up till now. I don't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. I burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. Days felt abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. Guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Homespeak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Homespeak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, at a place where my voice didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Eight hours. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right, when I opened my eyes, I gripped by fear and that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Katsuishi, Fujiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. Suddenly, I couldn't believe And anything like everything in this world has nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed... The glitching again. Wait, is that the glitching from the very beginning of the game? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her. What?
Hello there.
Did you make good time? What the fuck? Hey, that feels like a horror game, okay? It's fucking dark outside and I'm scared right now. What do you mean?
See?
Was nice to read these messages we found in the factory? Yeah, when were we dealing with the bomb workers? What about it?
Well,
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Yeah.
yep.
Back around to that beginning. Wait, what even is the beginning? I don't understand what's happening right now. What? We weren't able to see it until the day or so had passed. Apparently it was stopped by a timer. They set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial. Why would he do that? After a night to plan to leave this as a will. Actor's will? Where is it right now? We're just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Wait, but... What the hell? But, what? This... This game, I swear to God, it's breaking me. The restaurant. Hey, you're late. Is it true Nitro really left another message? Wait, where's Jack? No. Kneel before Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. Oh my god, she has the 4 Dark Devils of Destruction? I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Wait, Gundam? Gundam! A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of casualty guiding. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Why would Persona be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that. Hey, you don't see it. Gundam is dead, bro.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck is happening? Who knows what?
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. It ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Naruto was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just like Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make the survive the trial. But why would he do that? What the fuck? What is happening? Okay, I don't like this. I want to turn on the light, but I don't feel like it, okay? This is fucking scary. Enough of your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
Fortunate.
I guess I lost. The outcome is completely opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for anyone. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it does matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to the business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak for so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took the actions after talking about it for so long. A special prize in the final room allowed me to learn a certain truth. To be troublesome if everyone found out, so we'll dispose of the page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, oh my god, I have a Gänsehaut, yeah. I'm so fucking scared, please help me. Future Foundation Strater must have known the truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolve to their actions immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime deep down. I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Oh my god, why is it doing this? But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mysteries, the future foundation he is blessing all your hopes. But only so he can lead to unimaginable despair. Plus Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Please don't glitch again. Perhaps that someone is. Don't glitch! I said don't glitch, dude! Jeez, what a hopeless truth. What's Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
No.
That's enough reflecting on the past. Let's try to talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a special place you need to go to. Koda, can you please comfort me or something? I'm shitting my pants! Key to enter this place is that message you found at Nizumuri Castle. Don't!
Well,
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by some other than Monokuma or Monomi, but that has nothing to do with me. Oh shit, you can actually read? No, I don't want to shit my pants. Koda, please. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it. Don't stop. What the hell? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now is a nice time to announce it, right? So then I will announce the password. No, it's glitching again. If you glitch, I will... Leon! No. What the fuck? Leon, what the fuck are you doing there? This is the password that was written in Nizumuri Castle. Why the fuck would you use fucking Leon? You have to use that to enter this specific place. The only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I have accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
please go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No, stop it! Fuck shit! Oh my god! That's Nike's final message. That 11037 number that Naito said was the password. Oh, what are you doing here, my hero? There's no mistaking the password to the ancient room. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. Right, let's go. Oh my god, fucking stop! Ah! Ancient room, let me go to the fucking ancient rooms. Why can't I teleport? Oh no, stop, fucking stop. Oh, Now it's no time to relax. I need to hurry to drone on the second island. Ah! Oh, what the fuck is happening right now? I did not sign up for this, please. Oh my god. Runes? Oh my god. Okay, I can calm down. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking. Of course it's fucking nerve-wracking. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? It's also... No, so... Wait, what the fuck? Why are you alive? They aren't alive. What the fuck is even happening? Yeah. Also, it's a countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Right, it's our last chance to go inside. Starting to feel noises from the frills, the chills, the kills.
Dumbass.
Now it's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for you, Hiko.
Don't make me cry. It's going to be alright, you don't have to worry, I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe the hope lies beyond this point. This is your leader's order. What is happening?
What?
What's that? Coda, help me here! I said you're cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my
I'm going to
family.
kill you.
Hajime.
Password, please. Yeah, I know. It's Leon.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is the shining future. Let's open the door to the future. Beyond the store, the future's waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop! I'm warning you. What the fuck?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
What do you mean by where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. Oh no, I don't like this. Coda, why am I playing this game? What did I do? Oh, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world. Oh my god! Oh my! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh fuck! I got jump scared. What the fuck is this? Calm down, you fucker! You calm down! Ah, fuck this shit! No, no, no! What the fuck? I'm sorry, fucking neighbors. Please don't kill me. Oh shit! Yes, I'm playing it for the pain. Stage clear? What the fuck are you telling me? Stop this pain. Yeah, yeah. I don't fucking care. End this pain. End this pain. I don't fucking care. End this. Fucking end it! I don't want that shit anymore. Continue, continue, continue. I'm pressing A to continue, so fucking stop! Please! Oh my god, I'm safe again. Oh yeah. Chapter 0? Heading to the school trip? Well, that's, I will leave that for another stream. I will just, you know, walk to the light switch with that stupid sound and what the fuck in the background. Calm down and end the stream here. See you in a minute, Code. See you in a minute.